Oh no, why is it doing that? No! Sorry. Well, it picks up a lot of my desk clattering. I have so much stuff up here too. I have all of my lotions and stuff. My vitamins. My supplements for my old age. Ooh, hello, one viewer. Hi! It's me! Wow, even the chat bots aren't in yet. That's crazy. They must be busy doing other stuff. I don't blame them, to be honest. Oh, have I not been talking loud enough this whole time? Here, is this better? I hope so. Hello. Good morning, gamers. Well, gamer, I guess. Today, I accidentally went into the train, forgetting that that's where all of the Trailblaze quests start. So yeah, this is kind of impromptu. I wasn't expecting to do this early. You know, that's fine. Oh, sorry, that was me. Alright. I think that's enough time has passed. I just want to get started on this. Okay. Let's do away with the jazz. Goodbye. My handy dandy jazz, and then we'll go back into this cutscene. Why did they start with this angle? Oh, they knew what they were doing when they were like straight out the bat. We're going in with this angle, the crotch shot and the gun pointed at Don Hun. All right, let's get started then. I'm stalling too much.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Why is he so quiet?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing.
I can't. There's no way for me to adjust the volume in cutscene. Oh, it's terribly sorry.
I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Look at his eyes.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding a gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
What do you mean, imposter?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He has a gun pointed at his head, and Don Hunt's just like walking away.
It's a Muddle Fudger, the Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
The Muddle
Shit,
Fudger.
Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
It fucking better be.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Oh, tell me more about this
Never
bottom
harm
line.
the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as
Oh
all
my God.
genetic organisms appear in
A
one
son of a
moment,
nice
gone
lady
the
instead of a
next.
son of a bitch.
Scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some
Oh
vital
my God.
info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Where's it gonna spit me out? Moment of scorched sand. One of the 12 dreamscapes of Penacony. Oh, that's the cowboy one! Are we going to the cowboy dreamscape? Would not be surprised.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Hello? Who are you?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid
What's
ground.
Pepeshi doing?
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony.
You know, I thought that the bird was Sunday, but it's not. It's someone else. It has to be.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Nihility.
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
It's probably an astute observation, Acheron.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Oh. Sassy.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Bam, bam, bam.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will
Oh
you
fuck,
be
my
the
controller
last.
died. What the hell? Come
This
on.
scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated.
Wait, so these aren't just like... He's exiled the people and kept their bodies. Oh my god.
Stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave.
Similar sentiments of the rich chocolate confectionery variety.
Radiance of the planet of festivity
What do you mean?
is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
Much, yeah.
But even the harmony itself.
Okay, that makes sense.
Welcome, the self-annihilator of nihility.
Dude, when he says, like, a son of a nice lady,
This self-annihilator,
it's like, okay, so he meant son of a bitch. Got it.
your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
You know, the Stream Masters starting to sound pretty nihilistic themselves.
A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
PG Boothill doesn't feel right. I don't know. I think it's kind of... He should be swearing up a storm, but the fact that he doesn't... There's like some fourth wall breaking there. I guess that's why it doesn't feel right. It's charming its own way, yeah?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it?
Robin?
Oh, Miss Robin! Am
I mean,
seeing this
Sparkle.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
Or is
Would you
this
mind providing
actually
more details about the
Robin?
incident?
Like,
Oh, it was just those chips you normally
like
see.
Robin has been taken
green
in by
ones?
the
They
dream.
fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those
He's part of the
chips
Oak
really
family that has
disappeared.
been absorbed, perhaps.
It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean
Thinking.
those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh,
She's
I
such a
see.
liar.
Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
Oh,
I'd like
it's
to give you a
Sparkle.
token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh, Sorry, that was my controller again. Okay, first things first. Now that I'm here, I need to do some pulls for, not for any reason in particular. I don't have enough embers for these. So I need to make sure that I get, what, 900 question mark? Close enough. Thank you, but I really just want the embers. If I were to get one, I'd probably want topaz. But Robin, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get them either way. Like, I'm on 0 pity right now. The last roll that I've made was Aventurine. And those are too valuable. Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't need to look at all of these. Ooh, what's that light cone? Memories of the past. Harmony. Okay. Break effect. That could be good for Asta. How many embers did I get from that? Okay. I was like, only 200? Or only like 88? That's crazy. No, I got more than that. Oh my god, I have to do so many pulls to get 900. That's... Like, is it even worth to buy or to spend wishes just to get more of these? Especially since I'm not going for anything right now. It doesn't seem very efficient. I spent 10 to get 2. Yeah, no, it's not worth. It's Robin, so it's worth.
Can I drive it without a license?
That's cool. Oh, it explodes on contact. You know, Sparkle is such a talented character to be able to have 2 playable characters as her.
Can I drive it without a license?
Explode. Yeah, we'll talk to the Intellitron guest. Hello.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Smart. It's time to leave Disney World.
As you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
I mean, he's not wrong, but this is like a Karen making demands of Disney World employees.
With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, The family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Sparkle's just handing out a whole bunch of these, like, nuclear, mutually assured destruction buttons.
Drink. Sure you're okay?
It doesn't feel very safe. She's like, here, by the way, have this bomb. Sorry. Sorry for
Nothing to be worried about.
any trouble that I might have
It's a
caused.
small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you.
It's quite alright. By the way, here, have this bomb.
Sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The Planet of Festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Nope.
Did they apprehend the troublemaker?
He's still wandering about.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Irish family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I called it.
Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
She is just handing everyone a bomb.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Wait, I dream.
am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Well, they no longer have to use like a stand-in Robin, or no. It was the real Robin when her voice was fucking up. But I don't remember where I was going with this.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a
Oh yeah, her voice isn't fucking up anymore.
Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Moon.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Robin,
Even if you
there's
say
a
so, Miss
crackhead
Robin,
walking around in the park.
It's hard to believe.
It's fine, don't worry.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Oh my god.
It's never ending.
She's breaking character.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And,
Oh, someone
you be, miss?
someone fucking like brain
Here.
wiped him.
Take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared
Oh,
for you by...
she is now Sparkle. Oh my god.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Oh no, she's up to no good. Returning to the Trailblazers' point of view. Yeah, I just wanted to get my level up rewards from Pom Pom. Thank you.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
True Penacony?
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Logging into Discord, be like, are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
Oh.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I followed that perfectly. It's kind of interesting that there's a Stellaron Hunter that's not like...
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done.
She's trying to go against Elio's script.
Now, let's
And like Kafka, who completely abides by it. It's kind of refreshing to see that not everyone's like on his side in a way. Like they're not all riding the Elio dick. They're not all drinking from the Elio soup. Kool-Aid, I guess.
You must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, turning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper, caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful. Until, in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. Yeah, I'm sure it's something like, by the way, Firefly, you fucking die. Good job. That's it. Your death is soon. Something like that.
Never knew you could do this.
Oh, he can drive!
Do you have a driver's license?
He doesn't need one.
I do.
Okay, he does have one.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're
What
okay?
in the holy alternate universe?
I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke in the quiet car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn, Blade, okay.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Relatable!
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Will that...
You ever be in a car with someone who clearly did not know what the fuck they were doing?
Don't take everything so seriously.
It's very concerning.
Would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future.
Yes, it was me.
Likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah, she knows that it's going to be the end of her script soon. Scorched Sand. Let's go to Scorched Sand. I want to go to the cowboy place.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Jimmy Jobbles. Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
We absolutely should. But first, I'm taking this sticker and then I'm blowing these guys up. I'm gonna pick this up too. Okay, why am I walking? That was weird. One time I tried it and I ended up in a ditch. No, Moon! No! Look out for that ditch! Ah! An abandoned railway. The dreamscape's magnanimity has allowed it to escape the fate of being invaded by overgrowth. Even if that is the case, you can still faintly hear a constant roaring from the other side of the tunnel. It's as if in the next moment, an eerie train will slowly pull into the station to take you to a dark world of no return. Hi! Hello, friend! You choose to stay without hesitation. Who could resist a mysterious train? Before you realize it, many people seem to have appeared around you. Though you can't see them, you know that they're all passengers waiting for that train. Yes, it's arriving. Okay, the train might have run into some issues on its way here, like Stellaron blocking its way. It won't be long before it can remove the obstacle and swimmingly arrive before you. Wait and hope? It's already here. It'd be rude if you left now. You take a deep breath and listen in on the passengers' banter. They are saying that the train has free desserts and that it's arriving. The passengers' murmuring buzz fills the entire station. with these imaginary friends accompanying you, you're starting to consider if you should wait for the next one. Patience is a virtue. In a place unfathomably far away, the train is speeding here, loaded with monkeys wearing hats, spiders with shoes, and dancing worms. The train leaves their mirth where it is, piercing through an ocean paved in velvet and rubies, rushing toward the dreamscape's next stop. And now, it is the moment of its stop. Nothing happened. Is there? Because you didn't buy a ticket? It left with those formless spirits, leaving only you in place. It's probably not your time, you tell yourself. Sometimes it's not necessarily good to have an active imagination. Waiting for Godot. Oh yeah, I wanted to... There's something else that I wanted to do. I wanted to level up Acheron because I just did my Equilibriums of 5 level up. Oh, not this again. But I would need 35 of these? How many of these can I do? Oh yeah, level rewards. Now that I can talk to Pom Pom, let me get my free wishes, please.
You finally got some leisure time.
Yay! My single free standard wish. It's only 240 Trailblaze powder. Smile. Oh, yeah, I guess I am capped. Let me spend some of that. At least like one of them. Oops. Since bosses drop 5 of the Ascension mats now. Oh, really? Oh wait, I can get jades. I'll do that later. Let me spend something here real quick. What was it? It was this one. Is my controller dead? There we go. Let's put the epic aventurine on.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
Emanator.
Analyze the targets before you
Don't look at me.
Feeling lucky.
Can confirm Acheron's Ascension 6 trace turns her into a death machine. Yeah, I believe it. I probably don't need to cast his thing again.
Immortality means forever.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Okay, so do that, and then that.
Enemy data secured.
Put all of the debuffs on them. It's so easy to hit with over 100k with her now, even with ults that aren't fully cooked. I don't know about that one.
It too shall fall.
Oh, okay, 67k.
No manners, huh?
That's not too bad. Speed them up, Asta.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I will say 67 is probably the highest I've been able to get it just casually.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
Oh, don't hit him. What did he do to you?
Who will it be?
Oh, I should have taken away his thing. Whatever.
We have the upper hand.
These guys have speed boost increased. And you have rebirth. So let's use it on you.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I
counter.
got this 100k from a group of mobs plus elite mob. LOL. Against a single mob, it's like 35k without break. Yeah. The more mobs you have, the higher the damage will be. And I guess that was against like 5 mobs.
Ready for another?
Sure,
I was about to die. Maybe I should buff her or shield her.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yay, 33k. It should be more. Okay, I have to pee real quick. And I'm thinking that they'll live if I walk away right now.
Again?
Immortality means forever.
Still waters of oblivion.
I have to pee, bro.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Secret of the saints.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Oh, familiar.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks.
Who will it be?
I'm back, and I see that Pella has like a sliver of health, but a full shield. Let's heal her before I go back in. Let's see, that's 10. I need so much more. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. I tried to go for my Genshin map button. If that's 10, I need 36.
Any justification?
So just a couple more. Just a couple more. Don't even worry about it. It'll be okay.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
Immortality means forever.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Draining hit. And then these guys have rebirth. So I guess go around and start debuffing them, I suppose.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that one did die. Or no. No, that one is still there. Let's debuff this one now. You're not gonna be able to get through his shield, buddy. Think again.
For oblivion.
Commencing support.
Let's see. They all have their ult right now. How do I want to do this? So, AX.
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I like having Pella for this because you can just use the skill to take the big guy's HP drain. Yeah. And you can also like use it to make sure that you don't have to re-kill people again, which is also good. She's just so good against these guys.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I forgot to put her dot on, so now it's gonna do like doo-doo damage. Ah, okay, whatever.
We have the upper hand.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Sure, I'll...
Oh my god, 16k. That was 15. I need to do this 3 more times. At least I have the Trailblaze powder for it. Don't look at how much I've accrued. I'm sorry, okay?
It's on me.
I had to farm for father.
Merciful Medicus. On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, get rid of his heal.
No manners, huh?
Set him on fire, I guess.
Secret of the saints. Free will, or was it destiny? For oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Used 2 fuel today. Sorry.
It too shall fall.
My philosophy is I'll get to it when I get to it. I don't have to use all of my reserves. At least right now.
No dirty tricks.
Oh no, that one's gonna get back up. No!
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust.
And being drip fed during the drought.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's how I felt getting those wishes. The ones that they're handing out, or sorry, the warps. Oh my god, different game.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Dude, his shield just hasn't gone away yet.
No dirty tricks.
Everything is oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like, they're just not taking any damage. This is so silly. I want to build my aventurine like this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh my god, he's still alive? Get out of here. Go home. Already lost track. Okay, 15 more.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Who invited you?
Sure, I'll play along.
Again?
A miracle. No dirty tricks.
Free will.
Okay, I have to think about this. So X and then A and then Y.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And it could be more. It could be less.
Commencing support.
This one doesn't have it, but this one does. Go to sleep. Shh. Oh wait, he does have it. Oh my god, I'm blind. That's okay.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like how they buffed the amount of break damage that you can dish out in preparation for Boot Hill.
Free will or what destined for oblivion.
He's gonna do so much. Like, stupid amounts of damage. Oh my god, 25k talent? That's nuts.
It's on me.
Again.
I don't want to play this far anymore. I could be getting Crimson Knots while doing this. By exactly like 1 Crimson Knot.
No manners, huh?
We love gambling. Yes, yes we do. We love gambling. How about you?
Free will or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
With the Pioneer of Dead Divers set, it's really important that Acheron is the one that gets the 9th stack.
Huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Again? Hedge your bets.
Oh, she lost her shield. Here. Have it back. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Kill this one.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been
This is such a jam.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, there's no way he got 7 stacks from his ult. That's crazy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another still water of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Only 15k? Oh, my heart.
Commencing support.
Free will destined for oblivion.
He went all in one. Yeah, he did. 2 more times. Actually, what is it, 35 or 36? It was 35, okay. 1 more. How useful is my adventuring? Like, do I need to support adventuring for this? What if I swap out Asta for Topaz? Don't think about it. Just you want it to be easy. Don't worry about it.
High stakes, high rewards.
Merciful Medicus.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Rebirth. You're more likely to dice first.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Don't ask, just spend. No.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh wow, those... I did not expect both of them to die like that, just straight up. Okay, maybe Acheron is a little bit more built than I thought she was.
Commencing support.
It's on me.
It's on him. Did you hear him? It's on him.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Who invited you? Ready for another? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Free will or what's on the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He took it all. He took it all.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
She was the first character I ascended after the EQ level up, and I didn't regret it at all. That's what I'm hoping.
It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
After her, it's probably going to be Jean Liu.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Oh, let's see.
Sure.
Oh my god, 16k from a support. Like, look, I already had the other trace that I needed for her too, or the other item. Like, it's all ready. Look at that. I knew I would need that much.
Never turn back.
Level 80. I'm only gonna get her to level 75. Let's see. Do they cap at 90? No, they cap at 80. Okay. And her traces, now I can max them out. I'll need to max out this one for sure. Oh, I can get this one! When the Rainblade from Acheron's ultimate hits enemy targets with Crimson Knot, her damage increases by 30%, stacking up to 3 times! When Stygian Research triggers, additionally deals damage for 6 times? Each time deals lightning damage equal to 25% of Acheron's attack to a single random enemy and is viewed as part of the ultimate damage. Yes, get it. It breaks her. I believe it. I need 7 of these. I only have 3. Okay. I don't exactly have a whole lot that I can put in here. Yeah, I'm completely zeroed out. Need to farm these. If you have finished the bartending event, you'll have a bunch of her trace mats. I guess I could do that. I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do it when it became a permanent event. Let's see, where would that be? It would be here. Vignettes in a cup. Surely it still gives like a whole bunch of rewards, right? It doesn't. It doesn't give a bunch of her trace rewards. Moon. What was I smoking? What is this? Oh yeah, the check-in thing. Become a drinksmith, it says. Oh no, were they part of the limited rewards? Yeah, they were. They were, Moon! They're not in the other one. Okay, in this case...
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Yeah, I'm sobbing too. I'm in shambles.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What is this buff that they have? Oh, it just increases the damage that they do. No, that's fine.
Sure, I'll play along.
I did it again.
too shall fall.
It's fine because these are baby mobs.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the ready for another. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
They're so mean to her.
It's on me.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
I hit the mark.
Free will or destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work on the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars.
Oh,
give
wait.
these trailblazers your blessing.
I made a command.
Commencing support.
It's not gonna show up in the stream preview, I don't think. But oh my god. What do you mean you would?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Oh, what am I doing again? Oh yeah.
Spend freely.
No, I'm so pea-brained.
Ready for another?
I weep for the
It's fine because it's still one of her turns.
It too shall fall.
Or it's the same turn, I should say.
Who will it be?
The still waters of oblivion.
Who invited you?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh,
Enemy
oh.
data secure. Net markers activated.
We're still doing this? How long does this take?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
I feel perfectly normal about this person. It's fine.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Indeed, fine.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah, fuck it. Ult this single mob. Pella, you can do it. Pulse his balls off, Pella.
No, man.
Hedge your bet. Sure, I'll play
Oh, there
along.
was another wave.
It's on
They
me.
probably need shields.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
He did it! He went all in! He took it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the debuff she inflicts is exposed. Increases the damage that people take, is my understanding of it. Which is very cool. Very poggers.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Ready for another?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I probably should have used Pella's skill. It's fine. The burn damage got her. I only got one. I mean, I can make more. Just from those alone. Traces. I need 4. I'll do it again. This is probably the thing that I don't like about Honkai. It's just how many materials you need to level up their entire talent tree. Oh wait. Don't mind if I do. I'll take my free Trailblaze powder. My free fuel. You know, the ones that I'm not using. Surely I don't have to do it like 6 more times.
Any justice?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
I
blessing.
put it on autoplay just because it's faster. They'll die regardless. I'm confident they will.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Average I've been getting is 6 blue mats with a chance at 1 purple. Yeah, that pretty much describes what just happened.
Again.
But is that like at a full 6 waves? Or a chance for the purple than at EQ4? Very true. You don't really get any bonuses for being at EQ6 either.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
I imagine it's just faster at that level.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
I
it
feel
all.
normal. I'm normal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks, alright. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Moon, I haven't had breakfast today, and now I'm thinking about food.
I weep for the departed.
But I had like 2 cups of coffee, so that counts as breakfast, right?
Who will it be?
Go eat, silly? No!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Then I have to cook, and I have to prepare it. Hydrate. I've been hydrating. Don't worry about that. Let's see. I feel like a boomer navigating these menus. Alright. Activate that trace. You get crit damage and lightning damage boosts, but you need so many of the materials that I still need 3 for that one. But she should do like bust damage now, huh? Coffee doesn't count as hydrate? No, I have water. I always drink a cup of water with lemon juice squirted in it. Like, at least one to start out my day, because that soothes any issues that I have with my throat most of the time. Happy! Yeah. Alright, well. I only wanted to do some of patch 2.2 because there's still like so much side content that I need to do and take care of first. And I don't need to do it. I just want to do it first because then otherwise I get the situation where I have just like a whole bunch of side shit in my mission log. I should do that more often. Yeah. Honestly, if you get your body set up so that a cup of ice cold water instead of a cup of coffee, you'll probably wake up feeling more refreshed. You know, you're satisfying multiple needs with, you know, drinking water instead of coffee. I mean, you can still drink coffee, but if it's the first thing that you're drinking as soon as you get up, that's usually no bueno. The situation I'm in right now, okay. Yeah. Oh, do not perceive me. Sorry. I'm running away now. Didn't mean to bother you. Oh wait, there is one thing I was looking at, and that was Penacony Part 2, which I think is this one, just based off of the Fates Atlas alone, which is down here. Did you go all the way back to Yarillo? Jolted awake from a winter dream. That's this mission. Did I say Penacony Part 2? I meant Belobog Part 2. I'm still thinking about food. I'm so sorry. Yarillo. Well, now that she's level 75 still, she'll probably do like a whole bunch. Oh, and then I have to enhance her light cone too? What do you... I need 8 of these. I think I can get the Silvermane marks pretty quickly. Material synthesis. Just because you get a whole bunch of these from doing your daily missions. Let's see. You needed 7. Okay, I might have made too many. That's fine. And then I don't think I have enough to make these, unfortunately. No. Because I need these ones for someone's light cone or another. Not this one. Well, you know what? She does use the upgraded version. Oh, I just need to level up so many things. That'll come with time. I'm not worried. I'm not stressed. Let me change the title so no one's like, oh, spoilers. You doing spoilers in this channel? No, I'm not. Accidentally started 2.2. Where doing future market? Let's ask Dan Hun about his thoughts. Wawa!
Excuse me, Miss Trailblazer, do you have time? I need some advice.
You haven't done this one yet? Oh no.
Lately, work at the Ten Lords Commission isn't too busy, and I ended up with a little vacation time. At first, I told myself, breaks are hard to come by. I should make the most of every day. Oh, but then, before I knew it, I'd spent 3 days at home doing the usual things. And now my vacation is about to end. I can't help wondering what Sushang and Guinevere are doing on their days off.
You know what? It's fine to do nothing while on vacation.
If I don't do anything, I always feel a bit empty inside.
I know, it's such a conundrum.
To hang out with them, it's just... If it's up to me to do the inviting, that means I have to arrange a time and place, and I'm sure I won't do a good job of that.
Oh, social anxiety can be tough sometimes, Wawa. It's okay.
I need a bit more time to think this over.
Oh, I must have already spoken to her once before. There was, yeah, Luca over here.
Do you know if there's a training room on the Express?
I don't actually know.
Huh? Don't you train?
Not on the train.
I figured you folks fight nasty enemies all the time. How can you not have regular physical training?
He's such a gem bro.
I've decided. I'm gonna raise the issue with the conductor and get them to put together a training room for
Well,
me.
he is right there, so feel free. Oh, I must have spoken with him already once before. Oh, Don Hun. Hello, I'm talking to you about your thoughts.
Don Hung, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend
Oh,
of ours.
this quest.
I'm sorry. I'm just
The
not
one
in
where
the
he
mood
pretended to not fucking respond to anything.
There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
It's okay, Don Hun.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou.
Who told March that she has to speak slower? Where's her usual cadence? Don Hun, why don't you come with us for a change of scenery? It'll help keep your mind off of things.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
That's fair.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Oh.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Okay, side tangent. It would be really nice to go on a train ride, and this train in particular. Look at the paneling on the walls. Like, that just looks so cozy, and you have so much walking space here. Like, this is a wide-ass train. Don't get me wrong, this is like a... what is it? Oversized load, or whatever. The warning that usually on the back of trucks, when they're, like, wider than the lane of the road. What was I saying? He's been through a lot lately, March.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
What about Pom Pom?
Pom Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know?
Huh?
Seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
Excuse me.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
I am the galactic baseballer.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, she's just right over here.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
I think this takes place before Pinacone.
Celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Do 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 do. This is March's room. I guess we share the same room? Outfit change?
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
What? When did she buy it? She probably buys a lot of things when we go off the train on World. It's very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
You know, she kind of looks like a white swan.
This event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I don't have anything else. I'm a trash can monster.
Just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Let's return to Billabong alongside March 7th.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Picks up March, walks off of the train with her. Why are you bringing the pom-pom doll?
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up.
Already?
I'm so happy for Branya
I
and
thought this was something that was supposed to take like hundreds of years to happen. You bet it's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
Here we come. Serval Lando. Nice catch. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, it's a trapper! Oh, it's Numpy!
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, Burr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
That looks like an IPC guard uniform.
Black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly uniform.
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
Yeah, the black and red motif does tick some boxes.
The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
That's an attackable model, March. He's gonna kick her butt. Or he's gonna try.
Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Well. Hello? We're talking with you. You gotta say something back, usually. Huh?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
to take us out.
Not to dinner.
Out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Is that how they normally operate on planets? At least Topaz has a brain.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Jimmy Jovels!
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
Oh, sorry, I was typing. That's us. The honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer March.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
Numby! Oh!
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
It's okay, Topaz.
Don't be sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Like we're in a rush.
Or see you again.
The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Bye! Does March have Riz?
The universe is huge.
Maybe.
Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Yeah, I mean, kind of hard to mistake.
Event. The food. Come on, keep up.
Food.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Can we listen in?
Why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
But that's exactly what he did, Norbert.
I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
That's probably a smart idea, March. Oh, Pella!
Is that Pela? Looks like
Pela?
she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Billabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the Overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Damn the disrespect from kids these days.
On, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
Aww.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Oh, there's like so many little events that I can listen to. Wait, were you one of them? No, you're not. It's these guys. Serval!
Serval's about to start singing!
Serval!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me,
so rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Well, that was lovely. After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
So true, bestie.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I did want to see what those other two spots were. They were over here. Oh yeah, that's fucking... Look, that's Gepard. And this was one of them too, right? Gertie!
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, Gepard.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
You were quite alright. You were running drills, sir. Now it's time to head to Qlipoth Fort. Yes, very well. Uh-oh. Are the IPC staking their claim on Belobog?
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Uh-oh. Are you serious? You're coming for money? From civilization from like 700 years ago? You weren't even alive for that time.
And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
That's a little suspicious. What do you mean they'll have to be cooperative? Are they doing like a hostile takeover? There's just like no way that she'll be okay with that.
I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Psalmworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations.
They were probably just lucky to be surviving.
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
But there better not be like centuries worth of interest.
And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, Less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Oh, you fuckers. What happens if you don't pay it off in time?
The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
I doubt the Belobogians can do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet.
I think we are.
Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
She is, but I just want to use them.
Tongue, I'm sure will make some progress.
They've been in storage for so long.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Thank you, Bronya. Alright, what do you think about this, March? Also, do you get, like, an alternative outfit that I can put on you? Do I do it through here? Let's see. No, it would be under the character menu, wouldn't it? Where are you at, March? There she is. How do I... Would it be under information, maybe? Voice, story... No. There's not really, like, an outfit selector, is there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, March, what do you think?
Hey, I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
That's so true!
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. An auto-reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. AI, please tell me. Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Hello. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the Overworld, Belobog, Yarillo 9. Or 6, sorry. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Alright, well...
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Yeah.
We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
She was trained by Jade herself, I'm assuming. Alright, well, I see where the marker is, but I don't see where the topaz is. Oh, she's right here. Hello.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Cherish the moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art, Topaz.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
The IPC's demands are pretty unreasonable.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
She's picking apart this place, seeing what she can get away with taking.
Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
I can't see through Acheron's big head.
It's so white
There we
and
go.
fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct, Topaz.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March?
You know that, Bear?
We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Hey, Topaz, can I borrow your rock? Don't worry about it. You'll get it back eventually.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Bronya we would succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait.
Did you even go to school?
Did I even go to school?
Did I even go to school?
Did someone send you a message?
Yeah, Zila did. I think you're back in Belobog, Jimmy Jobbles. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Zila? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her, and we must fight back. We can't let those guys bully the miners. We must fight back. Yeah, we're already on it. Wildfire and Silvermane Guard's already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. I'm coming. Hang in there. We're on our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
That's right. You can't believe a word they say.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Yeah, come on, March. Let's go. Weakness break. Imaginary. It will imply or apply imprisonment.
Of memories. Every time. Moment.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around? Have you seen that Thicky Vicky?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
No, they totally are.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black?
Don't on me.
Potaz, Pasto, whatever her name is, she can wait.
Potaz, Pasto.
Now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Yeah, I am. Hey guys, I'm gonna beat you up.
You two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
They're just quiet.
You must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro. Go eat.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out
You
in
go
the
eat.
snow plains. Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up!
Oh my
I
god.
spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Drupok? No, I definitely can't leave to get food.
Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Shut up!
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat up this person that has a paying job. How dare you be employed?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets to... Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Go eat. Yeah, I will. Just give me a second, okay?
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all. Oh wow, he really got his full stack from that. How lucky.
It too shall fall.
Oh wow. 55k?
That's
Juiced up!
He sure took off quickly.
Adventure time.
15 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
So true, Zila. Let's chat with March first, because it's an optional thing.
It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
When did you change your clothes?
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum. Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one.
Crazy, you were wearing your normal clothes before. Or your other
We can
ones.
get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Chat with food? No, I'd have to make it.
Caught your breath yet?
Yeah. I accidentally started talking with you again. Zila, nice hair.
Action. It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Let's kick their ass. Let's eat them. Oh no, they're... I have to use this team instead of the one that I wanted to use. I still should be fine. Is healer, support, carry. This will be fine. Oh, it would have been nice to use my juiced up, my beefed up Acheron, but doing Leo should be fine too for this.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
Don't you fucking hurt Clara, Topaz.
I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
He's so protective of her. Oh.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
Rock?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
He's blackmailing him.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long...
Oh, he is listening, Jerpock, don't worry.
But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Meanwhile, in the Great Mine with Zila and the Trailblazer. That's me! Not me!
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
What is Numby doing over there?
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that the Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The
Oh,
IPC
fuck.
are all about their sci-fi
I
sources.
think I'm allergic to warp trotters.
Go take a look.
But he's so cute. I want one. I think makes on the little noises that he makes. Oink. Oh my
Sounds
god.
like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
I have no idea. Not sure. Strong accent.
Oh, I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Can you talk to a warp trotter, March?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Alright. We're gonna be right behind you, Numby.
Those people dressed in black are attacking us! Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow? I really don't know anything! This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
I'm gonna eat their asses. Let's do it.
Try harder.
Oh wow. Okay, she's already taken a lot of damage. Okay, he did auto-activate, so that's good.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's just use this on her. Oh no, but the next turn is Jean Liu. Okay then. BX. No, I didn't mean to do Jean Liu's ult, whatever. Not a balanced meal. No, it's just all ass. All ass, no breaks.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
How dare you heal them? Fake this.
Who invited you?
I'll see you.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, she could be doing so much more damage. Come on, Numby.
With the outcome.
He's waiting for me. He's leading to someone in particular.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
We're gonna be used to deal with a problem we don't know exists yet. I really don't need to fight those guys, so I'm not going to. Wait, is there a chest over there? There's not. Okay. We're gonna keep ignoring them. Not to worry. Oh my god, the little Numby noises!
That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
We're gonna eat his ass. It's gonna be really gross.
Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Okay. Yay! be nice to use Impair, but
Are you in charge around here?
cutscenes are more important.
The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here.
Sorry, what? Can you speak up?
Residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation.
Sorry, I have audio processing issues. Can you take your helmet off?
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the
I'm joking,
locals out
there's
of their homes.
subtitles.
I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
Yeah, you tell them, Zila.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Yeah. You ever see the work of the galactic baseballer? Topaz just lets you do whatever you want. Get out of here. You're being a meanie. You're being a meanie butt.
Interesting. It doesn't matter.
She's not the only one I know.
The investment department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
It's actually going to be really fucked if the IPC gets to steal all of the Geomarrow. Because then the planet's not going to have any way of warming up and becoming what it used to be. You know, I think Topaz has a really good chance of convincing the IPC executives that they're better off waiting for the planet to warm up so that it can be used as a tourist destination. Like how it used to be, you know? That's what I'm hoping this is gonna play out. Because otherwise, I don't really like their chances.
You chose the wrong enemy.
These guys are gonna be big butts. Just big butts.
Welcome, customers.
She still has her thing going on. I need to break these guys soon, though.
Yeah, who invited you?
I underestimated you.
Okay, now her stuff is gonna activate.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
1,001
Only 60k, come on. You can do more than that, Jean Leo.
Let's settle this.
Yeah. Ouch.
No manners, huh?
I have to play this smart because I have a feeling that he's not gonna auto do it.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
There we go.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is the music quiet? Restart challenge? I do not want to do that. Oh my god, it's been quiet this whole time. Oh my... Okay, well. Now you can actually hear it. Maybe the music is a little too loud. Let's bring it down to like 3.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
42k? Yeah, I'll take it. No, Tinyan! Not again.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Man, these guys hurt. Maybe I should have waited to do this until after I'd leveled up people. After the equilibrium raise. Yeah, just keep going after the big guy. Oh, I should have.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
It'll be okay, maybe. Asta's not gonna die here. Maybe. They all have their turn. Asta's totally gonna die here. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, just do that. And then your thing's gonna activate, and then your ult's gonna go off, and you're gonna kill the main guy, and it's gonna be fine.
In lunar flame.
Oh, he's still up. That is not good.
Bloom.
Save it for your.
Oh, but your ult's on.
Eternal
We're gonna win.
sleep is
This'll
the
be
dead
fine.
return!
This'll be okay. Driplock, for context, I'm like really underleveled right now. Oh no, no! Okay, hold on. So I have
Let's wait and see.
that, and then Tinyan can use hers. What's their gear looking like? Okay, she is just straight up not wearing anything. Oh, defense. Yeah, a whole lot of good that did her. Are there boots that I can swap out for her? HP? Yeah, I guess that'll be better than defense boots. She needs it. Let's just bring it up by a little bit. Just so she is like a little bit more. Oh, that's not bad actually. But I would like break effect for her, maybe. No, let's go look at our other stuff. HP, attack. Do I have 5-star version of those gloves? No. Do I have a 5-star of that? He's using it. That's fine. He can keep using it. Light cone. Oh, what do you mean you're only like level 53? Wait to level it up even more. What about you? Why do you have all this, but it's not like leveled up at all? Oh, because those are HP boots, and I didn't want to level those up. Now I haven't gotten better boots for her yet, but the crit damage. Oh, speed and attack, but it all went into defense. Stop. Focus on what you need to be doing. This is good. This is fine. Maybe enhance this one? Effect hit rate. Eh. What about you? Effect hit rate. Okay, she's gonna be really good at freezing people. Attack. Okay, it could be worse. Your relics are looking all right, I suppose. I do want to put a couple more points into this. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Could be better. That could be percent HP. It's fine though. Energy regeneration rate's really good on Locha. And she's fine. She's okay. They both have Dance, Dance, Dance. I could give her this one I just got. Memories of the Past. But then I'd have to level it up. This is fine. This will be fine for now. Can't I? I can. Let me get some like health boosting or defense food. Okay, increase HP. We'll take it. No, I want defense. Because Locha will... He's pretty defensive. Act resistance. No, okay, well, we'll eat a trash can. That's okay. We'll eat the trash can. And then we'll... be attacked by... I don't want one of those. In battle, enemies cannot be defeated by attacking during the first 2 turns. What about crit damage? Could be good. Okay, let's go. Let's go get our ass ate again.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Hey, you. Are you in charge around here? Maybe I focus more on the mechanic
Better late than never.
of killing these guys for their points rather than just focusing on the main guy. Yep.
1,000 wonders
Use your
to
ult
raise
on
your
her.
Fight as one.
But hers is just a random target anyways.
I'll see you off.
And of course, most of her things went on with the one that didn't need to get broken. Let's kill this guy.
You can't kill me. Pay for that.
Tinyan is going to die again. Like, just look at her. Look at her. Oh no. I should have swapped her out for like someone else.
No manners, huh?
And then he has one, but I don't think I'm gonna break him just now. Unfortunately.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Okay, 41k. Could be worse, could be better. He got his performance points back.
Receive
Interesting.
divinity.
Better late than
Eternal
never.
sleep is not the dead return.
Oh no, you're gonna kill her.
Who will it be?
I underestimated you.
Everything is ordained.
Those stars.
You're
Give these
so
trailblazers your
squishy.
blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Uh-oh. Jeez, he does so much. Okay, she still has Suzuki.
All will be
that'll
revealed. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Oh I'm now eligible for 20,000 credits in Honkai? What's that mean? Jump sponsored? No, Jump's not sponsored. It's just Twitch drops. They enable it for anyone, really. Okay, yeah, I think killing the ads is the play here.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, no manners.
Nowhere to run.
I'll see you off.
Okay, let's get your thing back up. He summons 3 guys at a time? Eat my ass, dude. Get out of here.
Who invited you?
What the fuck is in training? Uses work, culture shock, and the next action. What is that one? Deals physical damage to all targets. Okay. Maybe when I have Jinliu, I need a shielder as well as a healer.
Who will it be?
Okay. Insufficient skill points? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Not just anyone could make me eligible for 20,000 credits. You got it, kid? Yeah, no. I don't know about that one, Chief. You could open up any Honkai stream right now and it would do that for you.
Bloom.
Better late than never.
Oh, get these guys out of here. Send them home. I don't want to look at them anymore.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Get out of here. Go back. No one wants you. Oh, this would be really nice if this actually like brings people up.
Give these trailblazers
See that right? Jinliu is gonna be next.
Stand down.
Okay, I like this better. So where are their points? Where did they go? Who has them? I guess we just took it from them, but it went into the ether. Let's break. Yeah, I'm going all in. I'm just gonna go all in. I don't care.
Be revealed.
It'll break him. It won't break him. It's not gonna break him.
Lunar flame. A blade.
Oh, but it will give her Suzuki, which is good. And this will break him.
Don't seize the moment.
And this will dance people up too, which is good.
You chose the wrong enemy.
His thing's still going up, so just keep wailing on the big guy. And Tinyun's next. So I can do this. But of course it didn't actually break anyone. Smack him.
Ready for death.
Do this. 42k, but it's not quite enough to get her all back.
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't earn
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh, not these fuckers. Get out of here. I don't like you. Maybe I'll get lucky. Well, it broke one of them.
I underestimated you.
Welcome, customers.
I think if I don't kill the big guy in the next turn, I will wipe. So maybe...
all will be revealed.
Maybe just try. We're gonna pray for a crit. She has like no crit rate right now. Okay, it didn't work. But at least that guy is frozen. Oh, I could have played this so much smarter. I could have been like, oh, ult this guy. You know you want to. Oh no, goodbye, Asta. Oh, she's fine.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tedious.
Blade of Moonlight.
Okay, you know what? Maybe this is fine. Maybe we're okay. Oh, that was a lot harder than it should have been.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We're the Nameless.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
That's right, get out of here.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for.
They fucked up.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your
It's too late for that one, bud. It's way too late.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming Fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Belobog is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Bronya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Oh? Where are you, March and Jimmy Jobbles? Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see. You're with Zila. Everything's going. Did you get hurt? Don't worry. We can totally handle this. The IPC won't stop there. I'm afraid the IPC won't stop there. I see. Thanks for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't even your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Qlipoth Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Yeah. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Oh, are they fighting?
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Qlipoth Fort!
Oh yes, thank you for the... I'm sure that'll level up so many people. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town.
These guys don't look like to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Ugh, she says.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
She used it.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
She does look very tired. You couldn't have foreseen this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, There haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
Oh, I'm illiterate. Looks like a
It's-
terms of service.
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
What does it say?
Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
It's hard to say. I think she does have the people's best interests in mind. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth either. She's an unknown entity.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
Let me introduce you to the Nigerian prince scam.
She wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
So bring Seele in. Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first, if that's what's keeping you back. Holding you back, rather.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights? That's a good question.
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians.
Oh.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, that's fair.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the Overworld and the Underworld, right? Let's start with the Overworld.
That's just right outside this doorway. Drilla! Sorry, the tooltip was about a Drilla, so I could not hold myself back. This one is closer. Hey,
You know what I mean.
Serval. Serval, rather.
Well, well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
You're about to be forced into indentured servitude.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You tell Serval about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the Underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
So, Serval's in favor. Her logic is sound, but I definitely wasn't expecting to hear it. What does Pela have to say?
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
You tell Pela about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
Really? You better not be making things up.
No, all true.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Damn, okay. So far that's 2-4. None against. I imagine... Oh, we're talking to Dunn now. Okay. Hey, Dunn.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up.
He's got such a nice voice.
Even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
You tell Dunn about the IPC debt and the choice facing her. Bronya, that is.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Well, you could tell us what you think.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I have a feeling that they won't exactly be for it. Zila will probably be, like, vehemently opposed to it.
Where there are people, there is noise. What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
We need your opinion on an important matter, Natasha.
Seems a little out of the blue, but Since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
You tell Natasha about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
I'm realizing that I didn't exactly have the read on these characters that I thought I did.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
No, unfortunately. We need your opinion on an important matter.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
You got that right.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe...
Oh, oops. You tell Olog about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think she can handle a little criticism on her own.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Hey, that's an argument that could be made for
your
either
thoughts, Mr.
decision,
Oleg.
okay?
Another vote for the 4 pile.
Where's Zila? Is this even Zila we're talking to? It looks like we'll be talking to Clara. Who's most likely going to say no because the nice lady left with Mr. Svarog and hasn't come back with him yet.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
He would say yes. Claire's opinion is just as important, March. Let's ask her.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh?
Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Yeah. You tell Clara about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
All right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
It's funny coming from March, who I'm pretty sure is like as predestined as it gets. After collecting more citizen opinions, the final result remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Surely Zila's not going to say yes to it. She's going to be very opposed. Here we go. I have a question for you, Zila.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
You tell Zila about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case...
Aw, you can't abstain.
What?
Your vote is extremely important, you know.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can.
But your voice still matters.
The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
She plays a crucial role on this world.
Right? I'm glad Bella Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Qlipoth ministers.
Well, let's go find out.
Where there are people, there is noise.
So true, bestie. Where there are people, there are migraines waiting to happen. Hey, Bronya.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
I wouldn't say it's packed, but
Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
there is a lot more people in here than there normally is. So, what do you have to say?
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
We thought it wasn't her place to say.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
She's gonna sign it, isn't she?
All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Oh, she was about
I have
to.
something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himiko. Himiko.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
That's a word for it.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Oh, is she gonna bring information about Topaz's home planet? Do you have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
It's not guaranteed.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds
It's not
using
even
IPC's
close to
technology
guaranteed.
is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
If it's not 100%, it's 50%?
Ultimately,
Yeah, exactly.
It's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Uh-oh, we're opening the group chat. We're declaring war. You can talk here, Gepard, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. Did you have a fight? Is everything okay? The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. And oh no, Svarog, is he trying to stop us again? I hope not. My instinct said for certain area in the depths of Rivet Town. Hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March, Jimmy Jobbles.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Yeah.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
I wouldn't say there are stomping grounds, March. But indeed, we will be going over here.
Where there are people, there is noise.
So true, bestie. I want to swap to this team.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Oh, this is going to be like an
up.
instance.
We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Alright, and there wasn't a point in me swapping. But I do think instead of Tingyun, we'll have Badinturing. I just need someone with like a little bit more shield, you know? This is just like a little bit more protection, because otherwise Jinliu is gonna... They just take so much damage somehow. Like, oh my god. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Svarog.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurylos 6 never used them in their fight against the
That means they're brand spanking new, Topaz.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
I don't know why I wrote that instead of responding to it. I thought the cutscene was going to continue on for much longer. Follow along the town's roads to find Topaz. I guess this is it.
Down there! It's the IPC!
Well, that's not exactly
Keep noise
Topaz.
to a
That's just a
minimum,
little guy.
Everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
No one told me this was a
Time to deploy
stealth
the
mission.
automaton stealth bomb.
It's time to deploy.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack trigger to to just stun all enemies. Okay. All targets have been downed.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
That's what I'm saying.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Oh, there's some more little guys.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Send me in, Coach.
Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid...
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Okay, so I can just rush into that one this time. I need to wait for him to turn around. Oh, I only blew up one of them.
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
I need to be a little bit faster. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
Woohoo!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
What is Bronya's decision? Like, there's a no button on that floating electric contract. Wouldn't she know the decision as soon as it's made? Hi, do I have to fight Svarog again? Because I really don't want to do that. Hey Svarog, what's up?
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment. Yeah, exactly.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
That's what I'm saying.
Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Alright, let's go straight down here. Is this like a new area that I get to unlock? Because that's what it looks like. But I'm a little iffy because it doesn't show me any chests that I can pick up. It's a pretty neat area. I'm surprised I haven't like gone into this place before. Let's go down.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Yes.
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Okay, this is
Let's
ominous and ominous as all heck.
Lucky.
Badombadus. I can speak sometimes.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
Optimus.
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a
Yeah, it sounds like we're about to start beating each other up.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
What are we waiting for?
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
For your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
I love the fighter, but I want to fight Numby. Look at him, he's so cute.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Except when they do.
Repay.
Okay, first things first.
It's on me.
Let's see if we can't break this guy. Damn. Unfortunate.
No dirty tricks.
Try harder.
I'll see you off.
But now I can definitely break this guy.
I hit the mark.
Now let's keep building up their shields. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to keep doing that.
All in.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You
okay, that's more like it.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
This is just the first wave of many. I'm not fooled.
Huh?
Nowhere to run.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I'll see you off.
Ready for death?
Sure, I'll play along.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Oh, Asta doesn't have a shield anymore. That's not going to be good.
Who will it be?
Don't harm me.
Watch your head.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, let's beat this guy up.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, so looks like I can get this guy's point at least. Oh wait, why did I do that? I have brain rot. I'm so sorry. At least she'll have Suzuki after this, and then her crits are guaranteed.
Blade of Moonlight.
Ooh. Beat him up, Asta.
Let's settle this.
He stole all his points. Good job, Asta. Good job.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I wanted him to replenish shields. That's okay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Nothing major.
Oh, these bastards.
It's on me.
I underestimated you.
How about... No, I can't make him use his stuff, because she needs that skill point.
The dead return!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Oh shit.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Adventuring, bust this guy's balls.
Everything is where stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Alright, stole all points available except for this one.
You chose the wrong
Kind of
enemy.
hoping that Asta will be able to get to him. Oh, there's two of them.
Who will it be?
Adventuring, drop your entire fortune on this guy's head. Yeah, exactly.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I underestimated you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
Oh, he got a full blind bet from that.
I'll see you off.
Very nice.
The dead return!
No dirty tricks. All in.
Oh, please don't kill her. Come on.
Bloom. Repay.
Ready for death.
I'm really feeling the whole being underleveled thing.
All will be revealed.
I'll freeze these two guys. And steal that one's point. I feel like that's gonna have more worth than if I just keep going for the main guy.
It's on me.
You chose the wrong.
Oh, he got a performance point. Damn.
Major. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
I hit the mark.
I have to keep replenishing their shields, but he's like almost got a full double shield. Well, not double shield. It's almost like covering his whole health bar.
Watch your head.
They're all slowly dying around him.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll see you off.
It's on me.
It's more important that we take their points. Man, this guy sucks. This guy blows.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Tedious.
I just need to kill him. He just needs to die. You know what I'm saying? He just needs to drop dead. At least I can get this guy's point.
Blade of Moonlight.
If only shield skilling applied the shielder's defense when calculating damage taken for their characters. Yeah, if only.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh, we're about to lose.
Receive divinity.
Oh, we're fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I guess we're fine. Take this guy's point. Never mind.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
It is fair
I'll
that
take
way,
it
that's
all.
why there's aggro modifiers. Yeah.
It's on me.
No, he slurped. He slurped the GURP. Okay, as long as... Okay, he didn't do anything. That's good. I'll freeze these next two guys, which means there's one guy that'll still get a point, or a turn, rather. And that's not gonna kill her. That's good.
Let's settle this.
But I don't have a point to force the heal. Maybe just kill them before anything happens?
I underestimated
Yeah,
you.
I think we just kill them before anything happens.
Save it for your own
Eternal
I really
sleep
hope
is
I don't
not
have to
the end.
fight
The
Topaz
dead
after this, because, like, that might be a little too much. Especially
All
with
will be
Asta dead.
revealed. In
I
lunar
really
flame.
hope I don't have to. But at least this guy's down. Asta can now continue battle. Okay. Bravo!
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
She's found a way to pay their debt. She's gonna give them the joy of creation, or whatever the giant robot's called.
Decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come, this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, Winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
You'll do it all the same once you see what she's got to
understand.
offer you.
That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
All right, let's see what they've got in mind.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay.
Kyle!
Are we clear to proceed?
Okay, so
The path ahead is clear.
we just
Madam
rewatched
Guardian.
Shrek 2
You
pretty
and your
recently.
companions can proceed north without hindrance.
And the name of the guy that drives around Fairy Godmother's carriage is named Kyle. And dude, he has his name like embroidered onto his skin-tight suit. It's so silly. It's just the most normal name, Kyle. But it's on top. He wears it on his shirt.
Right? We've only recently
Sorry, that was
discovered this
random.
domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
There's something wrong with my brain because I can't take normal K names seriously. Like, who the fuck names their kid Keith? Or Kevin? Or Kyle? They're just so like... bleh. They're so milquetoast. They're so vanilla. Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. Do you see that fucking warp trotter? Yeah, they're just giving her the creation whatever.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've
What
done
the
a lot of
hey?
research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring
There's a
figure.
certain large bird named Kevin who is a giant
Not to
idiot,
take
and for
away
that
from
reason,
the Supreme
yeah,
Guardian
there's
in
just
front of me. She's quite the
there's so many
inspiring leader.
K names that are just
Thank
they
you.
crack me up. I can't explain
I
it.
didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together. and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Yuppie!
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Jarilo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Oh, unless? Eyebrow raised?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
She can be reasoned with. She can be reasoned with. She's logical. Is this an area that I can go back to? Yeah, there's a teleport there. There's a teleport right behind us. There's 5 chests in this area. Okay. By the way, what do y'all have to say? Oh my god. 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 Picture time. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, look. Look at him. Look at his little bow. Look at him. Nummy. Look at him. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm normal. I'll continue the quest now. I just need to get that out of my system.
You mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Yeah, what was up with that? Do y'all normally just go around and, you know, strong-arm planets into signing contracts? Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Look at him. He's so good. He's the roundest, goodest boy. Oh, well, let me loot this real quick. And some other chests that are probably around here. Oh, wait, there's a teleport over here. Let's get that. Bam, beautiful. Rock had this button on B. Yeah, exactly. Dude, my cats love it when I pet them like that frog gif. And I love doing it too. They're so soft and they're so good. They deserve all of the head pats. However, they get overstimulated. You know, my hand gets tired too sometimes. Oh, trash can? A trash can covered in thick frost. Not remarkable in any way. Okay. Okay, there's definitely going to be... Oh, there's not a warp trotter here. Okay. This bridge is structurally unstable. Please stay clear until repairs are complete. Okay. So then where's the last treasure chest? It's probably over this way then. You know, it's so weird that I saw this area in the Penacony cutscene first instead of in this area. Which is how you were supposed to encounter it, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's over here. The last chest. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Alright, let's go to our hotel room.
Where there are people.
I tried to squeeze both sides of my cat's face yesterday. She did not like that. No. Like, she probably liked it at first, but, you know, it's not something that they can stand for a long time.
How did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
She's mom! Her ears immediately told me that she was annoyed and confused. Aww. Baby. Little baby. Aww. Oh. Oh, can I leave a Yelp review? No, that's not in this room. That's in the other room. Okay.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Oh.
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
You said it.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there
Okay,
anything
hold on.
else anyone would like to add?
There's something that really bothers me, and it's that, like, she has her finger up to, like, her ear, like as if she's talking into that ear, but the earpiece is it's on the other side of her head. She's raising the wrong hand. Hold on, you'll see it when it keeps playing in the cutscene, I imagine.
If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
What if she has two earpieces? Yeah, I see it. You know how businessmen in the 2000s would have like a Bluetooth in each ear. But I mean, you can see the bit of the earpiece connecting to her collar.
Oh, you only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on.
Shut up.
Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the
That's
call.
Aventurine. That's him.
This voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
It was his manner of speech.
Can I help
Yeah.
you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since
Yeah,
you get the
look, from
point,
this angle.
Let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint.
He only has the one
There's
earpiece.
a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Because, like, the earpiece that's connected to that ear, it has the cord that's going into her, you know, her collar. But there's not one for her other ear, so she only has the one earpiece. She was talking into the wrong ear. Dude. Silly.
And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurylos 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
It's so quiet out here. She's just casually going through a stroll in the snow.
Hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, she found one!
The snow is mesmerizing.
Ah, yes, that PNG of Belobog is quite something. Topaz and Numby have become a visitor to the Express! Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Hello, is this Jemmy Jobbles? No, I'm not, sorry. You got the wrong person. Wrong person, but the number here suggests otherwise. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Astral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. I am contacting you to recommend you a video game. Not interested. This is how Discord scammers get you. Sorry, can we talk later? I'm busy with something else right now. Hey, please don't block me so fast, please. Maybe you'll be interested after hearing more information about this game. Now, please allow me to get back to the introduction. It's called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier top-class AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the Inter-Astral Network and Inter-Astral Peace Media. No, he has to show you his portfolio. Just get to the point, sir. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Ethereum Wars is a card collection game? Oh no. Okay, you can use the IPC's cutting-edge Aether copying technology to record any creature you've ever seen inside an Aether coin. You can print it out and use it to compete against other players. I don't want to. Why are you so excited all of a sudden? Well, to be honest, I'm actually a huge fan of Ethereum Wars myself. Anyway, if you're interested, feel free to come to the Rivet Town Plaza in Eurillo 6 to try it out for yourself. We'll be holding the Interastral Tournament Festival, a great offline carnival for all Ethereum Wars fans. Please do come and enjoy it. Maybe later. I'll go over when I have the time. No problem, I'll be here waiting for you. Oh no, oh no. This mistake that's gonna be like, by the way, you can go back and get all of your all of the coin monster cards, like TCG and Genshin. I've been putting it off. I haven't done any TCG since what is it? I'm so hungry I can't think straight. I will be calling it here. Goodbye, moon. Good night, sun. Good night, stars. Not good night. I'm going to get something to snack on. I might be back later. Who knows? Yep, goodbye, moon. Thank you for stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.